all right. Round 2. Let's go. I guess this would be Inktober Day 11 part dose. But to be fair, I didn't do any inking earlier today, so we'll call this, we'll continue to call this just Inktober part 1, Day 11 part 1. Hope everybody is doing exceedingly well on this fine evening. I'm going to finish up some sketching on this lovely lady. And ink her.
Trust me, I don't wanna feel no more.
I didn't want these to really look like goggles per se. So I'm trying to square it off. I need to go higher. Got the perspective all wrong there. Fantastic. Good start. We're off to a cracking good start. Good sucker. I'm going to be a little bit more deliberate with structure of these mechanical things. Maybe this would be helpful looking at it this way. Although now I've already forgot the perspective I was working with, which is fantastic. I love that. Love that for myself. Oh, that's why that's all funky. Yeah. There. And it terminates there. So if the two of you are still here, Kib, Steel, you're both in editing hell then at the moment? Or nah? Not so much. Yeah. Figured as much. Started a render. Nice. Let's find the back of the head here. It was like that, right? Yeah, close enough. Hey Bryce, doing pretty good, man. We're slowly getting back into it this evening. Holy crap, tablet. Come on now. Stay with me. I mean, I did a little warm up before I started tonight, but I was really feeling it this afternoon. Quite there yet. But like I just said before you commented, I'm trying to be more deliberate. Trying to be more deliberate with my like mechanical choices, kind of break the monotony of doing greebles and actually like try and make shapes that make sense. I want that to go underneath, not... So how are you doing, Bryce? Just got back from doing some work on the old homestead. Okay, so that junction, see, this is why I was trying to be more deliberate, because that junction's just not going to work. I don't like any of this. I like that cutout. May have to just abandon that whole idea. I'm gonna leave real quick. Gotta restart my PC. All right, good luck. It's always an adventure with Windows. I don't know why I always default to those wide cylinder things for the neck like this. So screw it, we'll do plates instead. think I like that jog there. I think we just go straight. Just not very interesting there.
Hey, so this is a little awkward. Things haven't really been working out as well between us, and I think it's time for both of us to kind of just move forward.
And he's back. Welcome back. That's just about the worst nostril I've ever drawn. Well done.
Denk ich immer noch an dich. Heute bist du nicht mehr da, jetzt ist das Rampenlicht. Tausende von Narben hab ich nun in meinem Gesicht. Farbe in der Haut, ja diesen Schmerz, den hab nur ich.
Just don't draw it. That just means it's only up from here. Yeah, there you go. Not exactly how I envisioned it. Let me think about this for a second. Sorry, it's gonna be like super boring for a minute. While I just noodle. This is actually beginning to turn away. Maybe that's why that was looking off. So we would actually see like the underside of whatever this may turn out to be. Hey, Randy. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. The whole gang's back together again. You guys don't mind being the gang, right? I don't like the idea of like having like her like a big chunk cut out of the back of the head, but I'm kind of like running out of room to put stuff. Doing good, doing good. Glad to hear it. I think that's gonna do. I mean, I'm not gonna stress over this stuff too much. Yes, I am making my life difficult by not erasing any of this stuff that I'm just working over existing lines. I'm gonna get utterly confused later, and you guys are gonna have to, you know, call me out and be like, dude, like, you did it to yourself, man. I also erased part of her bum at some point when I moved him. That's too bad. She had a nice bum. Anybody else drawing right now, or you just chilling? Chilling on a Saturday night. We can do something with this one too, I guess. There, I'm trying to clean it up a little bit, okay? Just chilling at the moment. Cool. Might break out the sketch pad here in a bit. Don't wait. Do it now. Oh, I choked on my own bad joke. Just organizing my tabs in the browser. Oh, pain. The pain. Here, like. I did want something to like come over her bum. Let's find one that can do that. This one can do it. So it can actually come in front and go like that. But I don't like that tangent though. Over the seam. You see what I'm talking about? I don't want that tangent over that seam. Guess we could do this one. Have it like make a hard change here. All right, let me look at this freaking mess here. I mean, it kind of makes sense. And then this is going to be like a mess of they're like laying on top of each other. All right, good enough. Although I should probably plan this out. Otherwise it'll be a nightmare to ink. Because I won't know what I'm looking at. So let's pick out some main shapes. So this can come down. Because it's the one in front of all the others, it'll go further down. Like maybe land on the ground here. Something like that. I don't know where this one's coming from, but okay, we're gonna roll with it. Okay, we got another one here. That's too close to that one, so maybe it curls like this and comes out. That, something like that. Here. And then, like the ones in the back, I can just kind of fake it. Just like put in a black or like a shaded mass. That. It might have to be bigger though. All right. What do you think, boys? Good enough? I think that's good enough. Should we go on to ink? Oh yeah, this was the original sketch, by the way. I don't know that I've ever shown those off during these Inktober sessions. So there's the underlying sketch that became that. So that gives you an idea of how this process has been going. So like, took the figures from Figuary, and then just designed over the top of them like you saw here for all of these. And like I need to be really careful about bringing pure ref down here, but the only reference I was really using, and you can tell it's not even a reference, it's just a mood board. Hoses, and this was kind of like the vibe I was going for, goggles but not goggles. Yeah, Steel, you missed it. I did that on the first stream today. I brought pure ref down and it resized the images on the board, and there was some very not suitable for work stuff that got shown off. It didn't get flagged or anything by YouTube, so I think we're good because it's done processing and it's been up for several hours now. So I don't think I got a strike or anything. But like, very not suitable for work. It was pretty early in the stream too. You might be able to scrub through it and find it. I just go, oh shit, and like throw the board back to the other monitor. Let's see. I could show you which sketch it's from too. Hold on. That one. There's a girl lying down. Where's my thing? Why is it not letting me? Okay. There's a girl lying down here, and then another very suspect looking girl right here above her. That was the reference. But yeah, this was what I was sketching this afternoon, Steel. Since you were doing your own thing, this is what I was working on while I was listening to you. I'm finally getting those particle things kind of working through that process. You know exactly what I'm going for. You tell me if I'm like at least trending in the right direction. I know it's not there yet. I mean, this is obviously just a sketch, but hopefully the idea is beginning to come across. The particles flying off her hand. Right now it doesn't look like it's forming the blade. It looks like they're like they're coming off her hand and they're coming off of the blade too. So I gotta kind of play with that and see what I can do to make it more obvious what's happening. Okay, now I gotta find the right frickin' layer again. Where's I at? I think we're getting warmer. Are we getting warmer or are we getting further away? There we go. We're getting warmer. Copy 31. There's no way I have 31 here because I know I don't have enough figures. How do I have copy 30? Oh, because I have multiple layers for a couple of them. That's right. Okay, we got a canvas prepared. Let's go. You know what? I don't mind that foot coming off the canvas because the design of that foot's kind of sketched to begin with. Just fill her up in the frame. I can always redo the composition in the morning or something, or tonight if I get to it. Yeah, I think we gotta do some more work down here. It needs to be more mass. It needs to be like just friggin' coils of cables all over. All right, now, which brush do I want to use? Kind of been vibing with just doing it with a clean brush, but I really like this watery. I really like this watery brush. My music's a little loud. I can't even think right now. Okay. Let's start with the stuff that we're confident about. And oddly enough, for me, it's the hands in this one. Like, I just knocked these hands out of the park on the first try. I don't know how I did it. Maybe my hand is not in the mood for this brush. Because it takes a lot of sketching over and over to get the lines right. Or to get the lines dark, I should say.
Clouds are stirring up the sky. I was always in denial of what I saw right in front of me. And every time I'm so damn lost to what I loved and what I lost. But let's get lost in love tonight. Hear a second voice inside my head. It's telling me to say tonight again. And hold on to the words we always said would be forever, forever. Wait another day to clear my thoughts. So jump into a love that won't be forgotten. Forever, forever. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. Let's run away together.
Yeah, let's go ahead and black these in. Why not? No, I haven't done enough blacking. I admit it, Steel. I admit it. I haven't done enough blacks. Notice I did kind of try to remedy that, though, with yesterday's. I did do some solid blacks. Done what? Huh? Did I miss something? I mean, if you're talking about what I was just saying, I said I haven't done much blacks for Inktober. I've been kind of deliberately avoiding them for various reasons. These blacks here, like doing, like this is a little bit more than just ambient occlusion. I have been doing ambient occlusion blacks, but like I haven't really been doing any like, you know, solid black blocks. But yesterday's piece, I did make a point to do the blacks. I did some solid blacks there.
Feelings. It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, dreaming in colors I never dreamed in. Oh yeah, I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed, skipping out, no I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh.
Gotta use this middle ridge for the back of the hand. I don't think the line for the pinky will suffice.
Magic. No, I'm never letting go. Now that I have it with you. When you
Yeah, dude, I was like super stoked with how well these hands turned out.
to my heart to cover up what
Like on first try.
I let you in.
And I didn't just do it once, like even this hand in the background was like legit good. Now granted, there's only a couple fingers showing. And yeah, I'm deliberately not doing a lot of detail on those because I don't want that to get too complicated and draw away from what's going on. So I think doing it thin, doing it less detailed, not bothering with like doing the texture and rendering and stuff. Maybe we'll do a little bit of blacks here just to kind of push it, hopefully push it back. That's been something, I mean, people ask this all the time, and I wish there was some kind of, answer, but there's not. Unless any of you guys want to chime in and be like, no, I do it like this and it works great. But like when to push your line weight and when to pull back, like when it comes to like where do you use it, maybe that's a good question. We'll do viewer engagement here. When do you guys, or do you guys have a system for when you push your line weights nice and heavy, like thick and dark, and when you go thin? Like some people say, oh, you make them thick and bold in order to push them forward, so they stand out. But sometimes, with the, I was just talking about occluded shadows and stuff. Sometimes the lines behind are big. So I don't think there's any one right answer to that question, but maybe y'all got some wisdom to enlighten me. Like I like to do things like this, where you got this line coming forward. It's coming towards the viewer, right? And it's curving around this 3D form. And I will actually leave it broken and leave it light like that. And it pushes this area and this area back in my eye. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but in my eye, that's how I perceive that. And I'll kind of do the same thing here too. Like on this hump, I'll go light and then darken as we get towards the important bits down here. But actually, this probably does need to be darker to separate it from the arm behind. Yeah, I probably do need to darken that to separate it from the line behind. Don't do as I say or do. Oh, I'm on my pencil brush. I was wondering why it was looking so fuzzy. There we go. There, that brings that forward a little bit. I guess one rule I think that is pretty universal is like your interior detail lines, like what I just did here. Like you want that thinner, right? You want that thinner so it's not competing with the silhouette lines. My lines tend to be heavier, I think, because I draw over them a lot. Line weight is something I'm aware of, but something I need more experience manipulating. Yeah, I think it's a forever thing. You know what I mean? I think it's a forever thing. What do you think? Phillips head or flathead? We'll go flathead. There we go. Done. Decided. No pull needed. It's the future and we're still using flatheads. I found that so funny.
I wanna know your dark side. I wanna know your secrets. I wanna be your lifeline. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me. Tell me you're more than just a highlight. Pretty pictures on the outside. I hate to stay
No one will
with you
ever see that. Why do I bother?
so I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me. Click and scroll, I can't let you go. They say I'm addicted to you. Click and scroll, I can't let you go. They say
Ooh, nasty tangent. Ouch.
this ain't love, no, no, this ain't love, no, no.
Wow.
This is artificial. This ain't love, no, no, this ain't love,
Fix that without.
this is artificial.
That's good enough. That will do.
I wanna know you inside and out. Wanna know what's behind the light. Wanna feel that real love from within. Let me in. I want real love, real highs. You're just enough to get me through. Get me through. 'Cause you're officially perfect for me.
Too much texture. That's good enough.
I am here in the middle of nowhere. There is no there, it is cold there, but I am safe and I am warm. Although it's hard, I know I gotta keep up. No time to late to drift away. I fill my space, I spend my time down the rabbit hole again. And as I fall, I can feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know, I just go with the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. I burn by
lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go.
Wow, I don't think I like that shaded at all. Good in the pencil, but I don't like that at all. Maybe we just give it a lip. Give it a lip and call it done.
Cause I'm stuck in limbo.
When I'm with you, I am able to keep pushing my limits and all the drive that I have. Well, I'm going the distance with you. I didn't know what I had till I knew what was missing, and everything that I dread. Well, I built a resistance with you. Catch me when I fall, and I'll keep you off the ground. You were gone, I wish you'd stay. I could look at you for days. Time was well spent, that's when I
What tends to be more difficult for me, getting the sketch how you want it or detailing it out? You know, if you had asked me a month ago, I probably would have given you a different answer. But now it's detailing. I feel much more. I mean, it doesn't mean that like everyone's a banger. But shout out Steel. I mean, just a little bit of that course has made me more confident with my gestures and my sketches.
take your time, not in the fast lane. I understand that you've been broken too
Plus right now, like the focus is on designing. So it's like a whole other, it's a whole other thing that I'm doing at the moment. That's like the focus right now. I wouldn't say it's the like detailing. It's like just coming up with interesting designs and solving those problems, making those decisions. Was that how I did that? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I need to change that. This actually is showing edge on. Okay. Let's put little things here too, just to show the surface.
holding on.
Where's the top surface?
I know I'm
I like doing rivets, what can I say?
holding on. Don't let me repeat it. Don't let me repeat it. Fast forward a year or two, friends have changed, but so can you. So can you.
Oh god damn it. I forgot to turn on the freaking time lapse again.
All I resent, I learned to hate. Forgot your name.
Been trying to do that
The struggle to follow
with every like ink file.
to prove you're wrong.
I actually start inking.
I know I'm holding on to this, holding on. I know I'm, oh, I know I'm holding on to this, holding on. Don't let me repeat it. Don't let me repeat it. I know I'm, I know I'm holding on to this, holding on, holding on, holding on,
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns
Isn't where
to the
that would be.
sea into the blue.
Wrong spot.
They change,
Right,
but
we
it's
fixed
my
it. It's fixed.
cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not
I don't know why I keep picking the pencil.
just like
We're not penciling, man.
season.
We're done penciling. I don't like that being darker. It can be darker there though.
My way this season.
just like you're mine. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Each time of year carries memories, like a never fading whisper in the breeze. Oh, we will keep on changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season. Don't want another day without you by my side. Oh, this season. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Just like another season.
It goes, man. It goes. We cooking. You missed the best part. How's the render? You about done with it? PC didn't blow up. Never. Remind me. I know this is gonna be like super cryptic, and you guys aren't gonna. You're gonna be like, "What in the hell are you talking about, man?" But before I quit for the night, I want someone to tell me, or before y'all leave, you know, last one here. There you go. That's how I should say it. Last one here. Remind me to give you some good news. I'll just leave it at that for now. I don't want to say any more right now. For reasons. You found a way for me to get good at drawing overnight? Yeah, unfortunately, that's just not how that sort of thing happens. It's just not the way these things go. What the hell is this? What did I do here? I don't know what I'm looking at. And it's not necessary either, because her belly would be in front of that back leg. Okay, so we're just gonna skip all of that. We are just gonna skip all of that junk. Let's make sure I get the belly in the right spot though. Yeah, it's close enough. That'll do. Alright. This stuff though, I can make this like part of the front leg. You know, on that topic, Randy, of getting better overnight, you know, in a way, this is something a lot of us talk about all the time and say it all the time. You can get better overnight. You can get 1% better every day, man. You can get 1% better every night, and that is getting better. Like, for real talk. Who says 1% better isn't better? I'd like to talk to that person. Because I will have words. And I know there's at least one more person in this chat that that agrees with me. This shit adds up, man. Let's just leave it like that. That's fine. Nah, but seriously, I appreciate you guys doing these streams. I've been pretty close to giving up recently. Watching y'all work hard at it keeps me going. Yeah, man, I was the same way. I mean, I was exactly the same way. And I mean, in your same boat a year and a half ago. You know, I hadn't picked up a pencil or pen or anything in 20 years. You know? And it was Keenan, who was on the same journey that I was on. I just happened to stumble into his stream one night when he was talking about his illustrated novel that he was dreaming of doing, and I was like, yeah, dude, sounds like me, you know, like wanting to put a book out there. I mean, not to sell it, not to like make a big splash or anything, but just to do it. Just to finally do it, you know, because it's something I've wanted to do for a very long time, since I was like 13, you know? And you get to the point where you're like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Like, I'm just gonna pick up the pen and I'm gonna start drawing. Period. End of story. And yeah, like at the same time, like stumble into Keenan's stream, stumble into Steele's stream. And just, you know, started, yeah, like kind of what Steele's saying there, like just vibe and draw. Like that's what I got out of both of these guys, you know. It's just, you know, they each do things differently, and but they all have like the same kind of very very similar broad-based approaches, which is just do the thing. Yeah, it was super motivating. I didn't start drawing right away when I started following those guys, you know, like, because you have those little gremlins in your head, and you also have like this subconscious thing, you know, that your stupid monkey brains do, where you think that, okay, just by like being here and being in the moment, being present and watching, you know, I will either A, get in the mood to draw, or feel inspired to draw. I mean, yeah, I mean, you're inspired in a way, because I just said like that it is inspiring to watch these guys, but you know what I'm getting at, right? Like, just watching isn't going to do anything for you. Gotta do the thing. And there's nothing wrong. There's absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, it's encouraged, you know, like if you're, I mean, I have, you know, a history with art. So I got like some baggage in the past, you know, that I can lean on. That doesn't make me any better now. You know, doing the thing 20 years ago doesn't translate to doing the thing now. So I still had to work at it. Getting help? Like, and I don't mean that like in some kind of like, ah, oh, damn it. Okay, I can say it now. I was about ready to say I haven't had any pen issues all day, and then it just did it. All right, you guys don't need to remind me anymore. I thought ChatGPT solved the problem, but it just happened. But happening once in 6 hours is a hell of a lot better than happening every 45 minutes. Actually, I might have actually hit a button on my keypad, because it changed my tool too. So maybe it is fixed. I don't know. What was I saying? I was in the middle of saying something. Perspective, okay. I have no idea what this is. This leg was so just like scrapped together. Let's make this like a cylinder, I guess. Here with a bolt in it. And then maybe it comes out like that. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, whatever it was I was talking about must not have been important because I didn't remember and no one said anything, so we're just gonna keep clicking on.
Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared? You know, I am you.
It's going, Bryce. We're making progress. Slow and steady. We are about done with the body. That's not going to take too long because that's all pretty solid until we get down here to the feet. So it's just a matter of making clean lines. Lines looking pretty clean. The face is going to be a pain. And I'm actually going to do something a little unique with the cables, cable/hair. I'm not going to kind of do what I've been doing, which is just make them like a braided hose. I'm actually going to try and do something a little bit more unique with it. So yeah, this is like probably the most annoying and time-consuming bit of the body because I didn't really, I greebled this area, but it's a big area,
Are you scared?
so it's like, like this doesn't, none of this really makes sense. So I'm trying to have to like invent stuff on the fly, like this here. Like that hose is going into a thing, so like this can't. Man, see, I totally jinxed it. Now it's doing the freaking eraser thing, where I have the pen selected, but all I can do is erase. Standby, screen going black momentarily. And we're back. OBS disappeared behind some windows, so there we go. Bring that back up. Ooh, technology. Like, how can this hip attach here? It's a socket joint. It's a ball and socket joint. So what does that tell us? Okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. We'll just make this a freaking ball. We'll just make it smaller than it originally was. It needs to come down all the way down here. Actually, no, hold on. We need to have something come out. For it to socket into. And we'll have it come like that. I mean, it doesn't exactly. Ah, screw it. Go back, go back, go back, go back. By the power of digital, I have the power to rewind time. Then we just erase it away right there. See, that was smart. We can put those things back in now. The little wrinkly things.
Never mind.
It fit the beat drop, did it? Nice. It was totally planned. I mean, you better believe it. Totally planned. Okay, so now this can like plug into like some kind of doodad. Here we go, greebling. It's attached to the hip there. Give it a nice drop shadow. Do all this drop shadow. Just greebling in here too. Random doodles, and then we'll do a light shade. Just push it back into the fog. The viewer makes some stuff up. Something like that. How do I sell this ball effect now? More drop shadow. More greebles here. Some rivets for no reason. And it's her butt, so let's say that this is like a cushion. There we go, yeah, it's a cushion. Cushion for the bum. Gotta stay comfy. That's right. It actually is kind of a ways away from her bum, so maybe like this pad goes all the way back like that. You just have to use your imagination. Sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. Sorry you guys can't tag along. I'm feeling fine. Phone's blowing up. Is that the kiddo? Might be time for a break anyway. I need to actually rethink this knee too, because I don't have the bicycle bits on this leg, so I need to actually something like that. Yeah, it could also be an artificial glute to help her run faster. True, always a possibility. Okay, how long have I been going anyway? Hour 45 without a break. Yeah, so time to stretch, refill my drink. I will be back momentarily. Gentlemen, sit tight. See you in a moment. So Bryce mentioned glutes, and it got me thinking. About all of like the cramps and strained muscles and everything I used to get playing soccer. And then my brain was like thinking about like the worst cramps that I ever have, and I get them now. Like it's a current problem that I deal with. So I'm wondering if y'all are out there still. What is the worst cramp you have ever had? Because I get these cramps in my jaw that are so wicked painful. Like, I don't know if it's lockjaw. I don't know what like the definition of lockjaw is, but it's not like a joint thing. It's a cramp, like right under my jawbone, like the corner of my jawbone, that muscle there, hard as a rock. Like it happens when I yawn. Welcome to getting old. I can confidently say the ones in the middle of my feet. Oh, like in the arches, like the arches of your feet? Because yeah, those suck. I know what you're talking about if you're talking about those. Actually, that shadow should be on... No. Yeah, shadow should be on the other side. Time to think about that. Sun is above, shadow on top. Yeah, I guess it would be my arches, wouldn't it? Yeah, those are wicked painful, dude. I know what you're talking about. So go this, and then we'll just terminate it there.
Hey, so
How do I want this to connect?
things haven't really been working out as well between us, and I think it's time for both of us to kind of just move forward.
Wow, just draw a parallel line, man. That's all you gotta do. Good lord. Got like a 3D shape here, so then... No, I don't like that shape. I need something to attach. Okay, so this can be the top of that one. You know, y'all regular, you're gonna tell me like if me talking to myself is ever getting old. Like it is kind of how I work, even when I'm not streaming.
Heute bist du nicht mehr da, jetzt ist das Rampenlicht. Tausende von Narben hab ich nun in meinem Gesicht. Farbe in der Haut, ja diesen Schmerz, den hab nur ich. I think we are
So then, go here.
so magnificent. I tried so hard to know
Yeah, okay.
I could ever go. I think I broke myself. I think I went through hell. 'Cause I
You know, the thing is though, I think the reason I didn't do that here is because her leg is turned outwards. The thing is, I like that design there. But yeah, that's why this was kind of just like a mess. So let's just make this connect to that. This was curving the wrong way because I'm an idiot. Didn't finish that line. That'll do. Okay. Yeah, and see, and that's why this whole thing was here, TK. That's why this little triangle thing was here. That's supposed to be the frickin' lower leg. Do we just make this smooth? Is that what we do? Gonna make some clogs? Like, for your foot problem? Is that what you're getting at? Alright, I like that design, but it's just not gonna work. I also don't know if I want to actually do the outside of that lower leg. I don't think it would be visible. Probably won't help with the cramps, but they are a good excuse. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Are you just like perpetually making stuff? Is that just like a thing you've always been into? I mean, you made that book, which was super cool. Like that's... just books and... or what? Like, are you just... into, are you like in the whole maker space kind of, oh, what's the word I'm looking for, the maker space like kind of community? Is that something you're into? You like 3D printing and all that stuff, or do you prefer to do everything by hand? That was a cool sketchbook, man. I wish I had the patience and stuff to do that. I already got too many hobbies. I don't know what I'm talking about. Books, knives, shelves, everything I can put my hands on. Very cool, man. Very cool. Don't ever give it up. You get into like creative hobbies like that. Like if you ever stop, it's so hard to pick those sorts of things back up. So take this unsolicited advice. Don't ever quit. I mean, it's going to be hard when you finally get into like, you know, you get knee deep into your flight training and stuff. You know, time's going to be precious. Money's going to be precious because shit ain't cheap. But whatever you can to keep it going, don't give it up. I've tried 3D printing, but the technology is odd. 3D printing is pretty wild. That's something I'd like to get into as well. I mean, because I'm already into like the miniature hobby community, like painting and collecting and stuff like that. So it'd be an adjacent hobby to what I'm already doing. But I don't have the space to set up a printer safely. So I haven't got into it, but I would like to at some point. So this design Oh man, there's gonna see, and this is the sort of thing that like makes your stuff look AI. Like when I do stuff like this and I don't pay attention, because I really like this open design if the knee is bent, but then I have to replicate that over here. It should be, the leg is turning that way, that should be the top. Tilted that way. Okay, now let's put the kneecap back in. And maybe we can just have the kneecap go back inside this thing here.
We froze, cold night in the winter, how it goes. Sorry that I fall away sometimes. Sorry that I fall away sometimes. Yeah, the end. Got to end it all on the weekend. Sorry that I feel that way sometimes. Sorry that I feel that way sometimes. Oh, yeah. You don't really wanna know me. Hanging in the corner with a nose. High on whatever they sold me. That's the old me, yeah. 6 years later trying to find me. Still trying to figure out the mind piece. Looking for the love inside me.
Some of those figures would be so cool to see. Yeah, I've got so many figures. That's the other thing as well. Like, I've got so many like unassembled and unpainted miniatures. Like, do I really do I need a printer to make more? I mean, come on. Do I really? Heading to bed, lurking, fasten seatbelts, gonna take off to dreamland. Right on, dude. Get some much needed rest. And thanks for popping in. We'll catch you tomorrow for more Inktober shenanigans. Let's put some rivets here. Or rivets, I should say. Yeah, take care, dude. Thanks again.
Where you look, where you touch, where you feel, yeah. Where you look, where you touch, where you feel, yeah. Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know.
Oh wait, this is the inner line, so it needs to be wider and narrower.
Started as a whisper, message from a new world.
This is the out. This is the exterior line.
Something about it felt like I've been waiting my whole life. Is this home? I can hear each sound.
Ooh, more rivets. Oh, there he goes. Look at that. Playing the support man, wingman. Not yet. I'm not sure what to draw. Just pick anything. Do any of the things. First image in your reference folder. Anything. First image you see when you open Twitter and search for references, whether it be, I mean, I don't know if you've taken my advice and started following like a crazy madman, started following like cosplayers and stuff. That's a thing. Go search cosplayers on Twitter and see what comes up. A little bit big for a line, but that's all right. We'll use it. Oh yeah, Bryce does have quite the library. He could just send you some random shit, and then you're stuck drawing it.
Cause if I do, I might say the wrong words. Oh no. So I'll keep my mouth shut and not listen. Afraid I lose you if I didn't. Till we find what we're missing and compromise. So I'll keep my shoes on and not leaving. We're on thin ice, winter season. Can't we find a single reason not to say goodbye?
I really want to do that.
Oh, if I said
Not at that angle. I want to use a different angle.
with me tonight, if I said
And I'll do it later. I'll do all the hatching later.
make you run and hide, run and hide, run and hide. If I said what's on my mind, would that make you run and hide? Would that make you run and hide? Run and hide, run and hide. Oh, would that make you run and hide? Don't know what to do anymore. I'm mad at options, nothing's working. I'm out of service. Come help me now, I'm fucking nervous. I'm trying but can't scratch the surface. So I'll keep my mouth shut and not listen. Afraid I lose you if I didn't. Till we find what we're missing and compromise. So I'll keep my shoes on and not leaving. We're on thin ice, winter season. Can't we find a single reason not to say goodbye? Oh, if I said what's on my mind, would you stay with me tonight? If I said what's on my mind, would that make you run and hide? Run and hide, run and hide. If I said what's on my mind, would that make you run and hide? Would that make you run and hide?
Clouds are stirring up the sky. I was always in denial of what I saw right in front of me. And every time I'm so damn lost to what I loved and what I lost. But let's get lost in love tonight. Hear a second voice inside my head. It's telling me to stay the night again. And hold on to the words we always said would be forever, forever. Wait another day to clear my thoughts. So jump into a love that won't be forgotten. Forever, forever. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. The only one away with you. Let's run away together. Let's run away. Let's run away together. Let's run away.
It should probably just be all black.
Never say goodbye. Fall asleep to lullabies with something that I thought I'd never find. And what is right and what is wrong, and all I ever saw is love. But let's get lost.
And it's also like way too long. I don't even think this would be visible. Just another thing that I got wrong in the sketch. It's all right. It's better. goodness, what's going on here? I follow a fitness model and a lot of other artists. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Always willing to take more, right? Okay, but I'm gonna need two different numbers first. Number 1 or 2. Then number 1 through 6. Jesus, man. 2 and 450. Got it. It's in art related. Oh, I probably should have DM'd. My bad. Yeah, the people on the server are gonna be like, what the hell is going on here? Why is there these random pictures showing up? Okay. Now for this freaking mess.
Feelings. It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, dreaming in colors I never dreamed in. Oh yeah, I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed, skipping out, no I can't keep score when I lose my breath, boy you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh. Magic. No, I'm never letting go. Now that I have it with you. When you kiss me, it's like the stars fall out the sky onto my heart to cover up what I don't wanna show. I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed, skipping out, no I can't keep score when I lose my
All right, may have to think about that.
oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, yeah, you take me higher, baby.
Left a star glowing in your eyes when I'm not aware. You left a scar. I fall into your lies all again. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Let me feel it again. Let me feel it. Fall into your
My soul just left my body. I was sitting there in my chair leaning back a little further than I probably should have. Then it popped loudly and dropped me a few centimeters. Careful, man. Maybe you got the boogie monsters. Oh, look at that. We got a Phillips head screw here now. A little bit of everything. Kind of curious what this reference is. Since it was just so random. I mean, you could have got anything, man. This is like I'm the one designing it, and this is like such shit. Like actual engineering, like design. Let me put this probably delicate cable right next to all of these knobs and stuff. That seems like a great idea. Oh, speaking of which, you know what? There's room here for one of my favorite buttons of all. Toggle, baby! Thanks for the reference, because it's going to be difficult. All right, let's see this reference. All right, we're gonna zoom out for the people at home that aren't in the middle of this conversation, so they can get a look at the piece as it stands. And I gotta go see what this is all about. Art-related chat, you said? It's doable, man. It's just a portrait. Don't worry about anything else. Just do the portrait. You can fake the rest. You got this. Have you ever seen the inside of the Jaegers in Pacific Rim? I might have seen Pacific Rim like years ago. But if I'm being honest, I don't remember anything from it at all.
Born to ride, Mustang 65, got that V8 engine with a fuel injection. Drop the clutch, pedal to the floor.
Oops.
Giddy button to a lion's roar.
This actually needs to come out further. This has got to be like here. It's got to be like clear the fuck here? Really? I mean, it makes sense because her eyes would be like here. Okay, so what that means is we're gonna cheat again. So all needs to be bigger. Probably just move it back too. I want it resting on the bridge of the nose right there. That. All right, let's clean this up. That's gonna go here. Just confusing myself all over again.
I wanna know your dark side. I wanna know your secrets. I wanna be your lifeline. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me. Tell me you're more than just a highlight. Pretty pictures on the outside. I hate to stare at you through these lights. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me. Click and scroll, I can't let you go. They say I'm addicted to you. Click and scroll, I can't let you go. They say I'm addicted to you. Oh, oh. This ain't love, no, no. This ain't love, no, no. This is artificial. This ain't
What's the basic shape of that?
love, no, no. This is artificial.
I might have to break again, just because this is like I'm going cross-eyed looking at this. I don't really like any of the sketch. Or funky head. Thinking. If I continue these plates here, I can use that, and the face mask bit of it can like come. And extend that like that, because I like the idea of this being like narrow and going to the back of the head and attaching, doing stuff back there. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna step away for a minute, just catch my breath, and I will be back.
Middle of nowhere, there is no there. It is cold there, but I am safe and I am warm. Although it's hard, I know I gotta keep up. No time to
I will be back when I'm back.
drift away. I find my space, I spend my time down the rabbit hole again. And as I fall, I can feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know. I just go with the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. When I'm with you, I am made
This may sound counterintuitive, but I grabbed a beer in order to, you know, straighten things out. Staring at this mess of lines. Okay. So what was I thinking? Back of the head. I kind of want this to like really cut out. Drunk while drawing, yeah. Do the head. Something like that. So if I want to do a cutout, let's wrap around. I think I know what I'm doing. Let's leave those lines there for now. Think about the perspective here. Think about the perspective. There's like a core. That's what I'm trying to get at here. So if there's like a core, it would actually be further up. I like the page shifted there, or the layer shifted there. So we're going with a different technique now. I'm obviously amending the plan. Putting in these darker lines along this, and I can always cut shapes out because these are gonna be facing upwards, so you're gonna catch the edge of that. We'll refine as we go. Do I want that circular bit? I don't know that I like that circular bit. Ooh. Suppose that actually I could kind of use that to my advantage. half cylinder here.
Just like another season, not for long, just a time. Just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season.
It's like all cockeyed, but ain't bad. Let's change it.
The seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time. Just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season.
Riveting stuff, I know, guys.
Each time of year carries memories, like a never fading whisper in the breeze. Oh, we will keep on changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing. Just like another season. Don't want another day without you by my side. Oh, this season. You came into my life just like another season.
You love rivets. Well, you are in the right place, my friend. That's about all I do for like detailing panels is rivets. Wow, that's the best circle you've ever drawn, Joxy. Just fantastic stuff. Do you see what I mean about just, I mean, we're inking, but I'm cheating, you know, I'm basically inking like I'm sketching. I'm drawing it out and then erasing, removing bits. There's also that one screw. I've got a couple screws. There's There's a Phillips head hidden right there. Where's the flat head? Oh, I did a flat head. Where did I do the flat head at? It's somewhere. I swear. I don't know where I did it. Okay, moving on. Oh, wait, there we go. Up here on the elbow. This is just going to be blocked in, I think, with tone. So I just need some like interesting shapes in here. Still don't know if I'm sold on this curve here. Don't know about that. Let's just block all this in and just see what it looks like. Before I go any further. Am I okay with that? It's the wrong button. Oh no, it's the right button. Tablet's just doing tablet things. Standby one. We're back. the pen is not working on the wrong monitor, or not working on the correct monitor. That's fantastic. Touch isn't working either. Okay. Let me try turning it off and on again. This may be the end of the stream.
You say you wanna dance. You're worrying, oh, you'll end up in the wrong hands.
All right, we're back. So weird.
Show your friends you're having fun. What if it never ends? I'm lacking sincerity, but you don't care at all. This booze, this cigarette's trying to take me home. Falling in love just a million times, breaking it off, put the feeling on ice still. She's as cold as December. I swear I've seen you before, holding your shoes in your hands, running out that door. And you are nothing, but you say you wanna dance. And you're worrying, oh, you'll end up in the wrong hands. I'm lacking sincerity, but you don't care at all. This booze, this cigarette's trying to take me home. Falling in love just a million times, breaking it off, put the feeling on ice still. She's as cold as December.
Matching Phillips screw. There you go. Gotta get Joxy a new tablet for Christmas. Hey man, go for it. I will not say no. Slowly, but I'll try to have something worth sharing tomorrow for you. Excellent, dude. I mean, yeah, just do something, right? Slow is steady and steady is fast. Isn't that the saying that is always flying around? Let's see, I need some more like bits and bobs up here. I kind of want to turn this way down. Actually, let's take it all the way down. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, that works. Happy with that change. I think I'm gonna bring some more highlights back in. You know, they've all these characters have had like vents. So we'll fill this space with vents. Why not? They got a vent, right?
Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared? I can see you from behind. You can hear me in your mind. Run so fast as you can go.
How is this gonna connect with everything else?
You know.
Just go right over that.
Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared? You know, I am you. I'm coming closer.
Nope, don't like that.
I will catch you. The time it goes tick tock, tick tock, tick.
We'll try something else. Also be relatively good practice for the
Are you afraid?
hair cable things. I told you I was going to try and do something a little bit different.
Scared?
It's going to be similar to this.
I am you.
Oh my god. Kid keeps texting me and it's every time it goes off, it scares the living shit out of me. There we go again. More. Always more. Under, over, under. This should actually connect
Hope you find what you've
higher up.
been looking for. Trust me, I don't wanna feel no more.
this to go? The big cable, it's got to be like of some importance. Maybe it should go the other way. Next somewhere. Be kind of weird to go all the way to like spine stuff, but don't like that. Just to the neck. Too many tangents. You just have it go inside. She's talking about new records. Oh my goodness. So this kid's like a filthy vinyl collector these days. And it's like dangerously expensive to like really get into collecting like that. Especially if you're, a college kid. So when I get text messages about some new limited edition record, all I hear is, "Hey Dad, can I have some money?" Even though she doesn't say it, I know what she's thinking. Oh, it depends, man. Like, they're not always so bad. Like most, like any like new record that just, new album that some artist puts out, like could be, 20 some odd bucks, could be $30. But she's talking about this new collection. It's a re-release even. I bought her the box set for the original one. and it's a re-release of that, but they know what they're doing, and they put new songs on this re-release. So she's like, oh, but it's got songs that I don't have, and the new one, the new release, it's like looks cooler, the record looks cooler. And these are like, you know, 100 and some odd bucks for like a box set. That's what she's talking about. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's not cheap. Like, she was hunting down the soundtrack for Disco Elysium, and she spent like 250 bucks on that thing. Which is just, it's too much. That was her money though. I didn't get involved in that at all. Hell no. Ask me what these are. They're just cool shapes. They're referenced from like cable tie downs. But I'm not putting a cable in them. Maybe 3 is too many. Cool. So what's your process for depicting the machine bits in the shadow there? It's not detailed, but it conveys the mechanical look. You weren't in the stream when I was talking about it. I literally explained what I was doing while I was doing it. So, what I did in this particular case was just, I did the outline. Let me grab a new layer real quick. So I made the outline, right? I did that. And then I literally just started scribbling. Because it was all new, I wasn't using the undersketch. So I didn't have anything to work off of. I was basically sketching while inking because I have that freedom with digital, right? So I was sketching while just blocking in, just making random interesting shapes. And then I cut into it. So I'd like, you know, I'd just be literally doing this. You know, make some squares, make some kind of cylinder shapes, some like little antenna shapes, just some squiggles. Like there's a glue bottle here. There you go. There's a glue bottle. You know, it's just doing stuff like that. And then I would come in with the eraser and start cutting into it and making shapes as I go. So if we zoom in here, it is literally just garbage. If you've been in these streams for any length of time, you will have heard me say the term greebles. That's all it is. It's just random bits, random shapes. There's no meaning to it whatsoever. There's no like intended design like with some of the other stuff. It's just random scribbles, and then you find interesting shapes in them. And then I wasn't certain whether or not I liked the direction it was going, so before I went too far with it, I just came in with a light touch and shaded the whole thing inside here, so I could see it like in not perspective, but I could see it in depth. Like I could see it in 3D space. Like, okay, this is in shadow. How does it look? Is it doing what I wanted it to do? And yeah, that's how I did it. Yeah, man, bad timing for you. Let's see. I thought for a second I might put a screen there. That'd be a weird spot for a screen, but I mean, it's not like she could use it, right? It'd be kind of stupid. I guess we'll put in like some rocker switches maybe or something. I don't have any rocker switches in here yet. All right, we'll do some rocker switches. Reduplicate. I do kind of want them to overlap, but I need a little bit more space, I think. And actually, these buttons probably need to be much bigger. How big's your hand? Yeah, about that big, I guess. Let's merge these down. I want later. All right, now let's do some sharper lines here. Oh, how bad timing. He asked me what my process was for doing this very vague but like the illusion of detail look inside the head there. And I told him he missed out. I explained it while I was doing it. I explained what I was thinking while I was doing it.
Hey, so
That's all right though. Hopefully I explained it the second time. Hopefully I explained it just as
I think it's time for both of us to
it made just as much sense. Explained it just as well. But you never know, man. You never know. We're committing to this cylinder now because I'm hatching it.
Denk ich immer noch an dich. Heute bist du nicht mehr da, jetzt ist das Rampenlicht. Tausende von Narben hab ich nun in meinem Gesicht. Farbe in der Haut, ja diesen Schmerz, den hab nur ich.
I think we are different. Our love was so magnificent. I tried so hard to know as far I could ever go. I think I broke myself. I think I went through hell. Could that
Like a night vision switch? Yeah, they could be.
was where
There's a lot of drawing tricks I still need to learn. I gotta start with straight lines. I don't know what you're talking about, man. It's incredibly easy. Just like super straight lines. See how straight? Okay, that one wasn't so straight. It's easy. Just make straight lines. Look how straight those are. I'm just fucking with you. I'd be the first to tell you that digital does feel like cheating sometimes. I don't know that I want this to be a perfect square. Kind of rather have some interesting shape to it. We could go with something like that. Well, I think from witnessing DeGrasse's struggle, we have all seen a fraction of the digital struggle of digital to. Yeah, there's a learning curve. There's a learning curve to digital too. Yeah. Yep, that is true. Sorry. Yeah, I got it. I got what you were saying. It's all good. I figured it out. I am a smart boy. But I am kind of struggling with what I want to do here. Need just like more shapes and essentially need more shapes and doodads. So now we're kind of sketching again. That's at a small enough scale that it's not going to really matter. I think just back to the topic of DeGrasse and digital struggles. I don't know that he's struggling. I think he's picking it up pretty quick. Because there really is quite the learning curve, and I mean, granted, he puts in so much freaking time with his drawings. My plan at the moment is still to learn traditional and then maybe edit digitally. Yeah, that dude can't fail. Everything he does is good. Hey, he can fail. You talk to him about it. He'll tell you. He'll tell you he fails. And I've seen stuff that he's done that isn't his best work. And he'll be the first to admit that it's not. I mean, we're all like that. We all fail. No, definitely I'm saying, like, from his own perspective, it seems like he's not happy with it. Oh, yeah. You know, he's got his own standards and... Yep. You know what? Let's just copy that one. Rotate it a little bit so it doesn't look exactly the same. Oops. I didn't mean to shrink it. I hate everything I draw. I hope to make something good one day. I'm not qualified to speak on people's art from my own perspective just yet. Yeah, those are, I mean, all fair points. But Randy, like, I think, or at least I hope, you're joking to a certain degree. Because I've seen some of your work that's really, really good. Why is that behaving weird? Huh, I don't know. Yo, what up, Cisco? Francisco. How you doing, man? How's your Inktober going? Oh, I need to merge these down. I was like, why isn't this erasing? It's because nothing's merged down. There's nothing on that layer. I feeling you just got to keep trucking. Yeah, dude, I mean, we all have standards that we want to meet. And sometimes we feel like we're not progressing to that point, but like there are professionals that have days where they're like, oh man, this is not my best work. You know? I think we could all do with not taking ourselves too seriously. Like the desire to improve, the desire to do, you know, great stuff, like, cool. That's fine. That's all great. But at the end of the day, they can't all be masterpieces, man. And art is hard. If it was easy, everyone would do it. You're doing a hard thing. It's going to be hard. Like the fact you're doing anything puts you above, like, above and beyond, like, a vast percentage of the population, right? Most people aren't doing it. They're not even trying. All you can do is just keep cooking. Like Solrak said, just keep trucking, man. Doing good, got all caught up, and I started making reels. Really? Look at you go, man. Nice. Congrats. Get it, man. Get it. I don't know that this needs any more detail, really. I keep wanting to add like bits and bobs, but I don't think it needs it. Like maybe I can expand the, I can make this bigger and just add more cables to this. Oh, this is going to be a funky little perspective here. It's like on the cylinder, but it's on the top of the cylinder, but we're looking up at it. Like how much of that is visible?
Started as a whisper, message from a new world I'd never known.
That'll have to do.
Something about it felt like it'd been waiting my whole life. Is this home? I can hear each sound calling my name, and I feel angels around when I start to sing, and suddenly it feels like heaven's not so far away. Tell me, can you hear the symphony? I can't help but think that it's meant to be, that I'm
Okay, I think that's good enough there. Bryce is just figuring it out. Whoops, sorry man. I hope you weren't trying to keep your accounts separate. I just freaking doxed you. Apologies. Seriously, actually, apologies. I do try and use the screen name, even if I know people. I do try and use the screen names that they're using. Bryce is a little different because, well, Bryce is Bryce. I know he don't mind. Because, you know, the only reason I know that is because I don't think I've ever called you by a screen name, not once. I think I asked who you were after I'd met you and talked with you, and I think I asked you who you were in Keenan's chat. I said, BC, who are you? I think that's the only time I've ever used one of your screen names. I've known your name since like the minute you joined the server. All right, gentlemen. Oh boy. I don't think this is getting done tonight. I think first things first, let's just get these done. I think I'll get the plugs done. Get all the plugs done first so I know where all the hoses are starting from. And actually, I should be doing this on another layer because this could get really messy really fast. Oh, here's something I was thinking about. Actually, we can talk about this. I was thinking about layers, and we were talking about how digital is like a cheat, right? And one of the reasons why is because you get layers. I mean, that's not like the biggest reason, but it is a substantial, you know, quality of life. But the truth is, this is what I was thinking. The truth is, really, if you think about it, you can kind of emulate layers in traditional too. Okay. So if you've got more than one sheet of paper and you've got a way to trace, you can do layers. Now you can't undo stuff and hide stuff, lower opacity and all that jazz. However, you can like sketch stuff out and test things in the exact same way. By, you know, test sketching on a different piece of paper, throwing it on a light table, or, and I know people are gonna be, well, I don't have a light box. I can't trace. I don't have a light box. Yeah, we probably got a window. I mean, maybe it's not sunny right now, but dude, I've done worse things, or not worse things. I've done crazier things to trace when I was a kid. Is that the kind of design I want for these plugs? Go like, they can have little dividers to show form, and then guess what? Tiny ass little rivets. And this can just be split here. And then hose comes out. Dang, bro, you popped off. This is, yeah. This isn't really anything. This has been pretty well sketched out, except for the head. The head I had to completely sketch tonight and then ink everything. And the hose braid things too. Had to plug those in. But earlier today we were working, I was working on this gal. And I was in particular I was practicing this effect. So let me ask you, Solrak, since you don't know the story, you tell me what you think is happening there in that red circle, and I'll tell you what I intended. I'm just curious how you read it. I'll wait. I'm taking a little break, dude. I've been at this for 4 hours now, so I'm not gonna have any shame slowing down, taking little breaks. I mean, I think I explained it to both Randy and Bryce. Maybe not, but you guys could take a stab at it too. How do you read that effect? Okay, fire being vacuumed from her hand. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything until Randy or Bryce let me know if they want to take a stab at it. But that is an interesting take. Yeah, see, I did tell Bryce. I told Bryce what it was. It's not the glove. It's literally like her. Like she's got nanoparticles within, you know, her cybernetic self. And so pieces of her are streaming off of her body and they're forming the knife. And that's been the tricky bit. I'm getting like there's a flow happening. I mean, you can kind of clearly see what's happening with the hand, but you're right though, that like it's difficult to get the effect that they're forming the knife. It looks like they're almost like being pulled away from the knife too. But yeah. So think about, let me see if I can do this without, I think there's some nudity on this, but so eventually I think they'll probably be more like just particle looking and not like what I'm about to show you, like skin stuff. Where did it go? I know I could have swore I put it on the board here. Did I not? I know I saved it. But think of Ghost in the Shell title sequence. That's what you should be thinking of. We've all seen Ghost in the Shell, right? The original anime, not the Scarlett Johansson. Okay, where did I save this? Come on, man. I know I downloaded it. Oh, it's under effects. That's why. That's the boob one. I can't show that one. There we go. So in that opening title sequence where she's being built and like she's submerged in that tank and like the protective skin is peeling away from her, that's what we're going for. It could be with that short swoop right before it hits the knife. It makes it look like the other direction. Yeah, it also has to do with like the shape of the things too. Like what makes it look like it's going in that direction, right? Is it this kind of shape or is it this kind of shape? And it's hard to tell. Like you can see this shape here is going like that. I guess they've all kind of got that shape. So maybe I should try that kind of shape. I don't know. I mean, it'll actually help make more sense later on, like when I like erase stuff away, like because not all of the blade should be there, only the bits where the particles have formed, and that might help sell the effect too. Same thing with her hand, like part of her hand will be missing because it's been pulled away. I don't know. All right, let's stop procrastinating. Let me get back to this. I'm just really not thrilled about doing this hair right now. Oh yeah, I had an antenna here that I took off. Do I want to put that antenna back? I can put it like here. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, so I guess I should ask you guys too, because I've been asking people this. Because it's difficult to find references for that sort of effect that I'm trying to achieve, right? So if you know of any specific anime or film or TV show, whatever, scenes where a character like summons a weapon or an object and it like materializes with particles, I would love to know, and I would love for you to tell me what the show is, or movie or whatever, and like describe for me how I can search for it, because just typing in like the keywords that I'm thinking of that describe what's happening is not getting me any good results. Like, just not. It's just not happening. When I search for like materializing weapon or summoning weapon, you can guess the kind of stuff I'm getting. And it doesn't matter what source I'm using, either Pinterest, Google, whatever. It doesn't matter. Like no one can give me what I'm looking for. So I need like specific examples. Probably something like Doctor Strange was something I was thinking of. Who else? There was another Marvel movie that did a similar thing that was I was pointed in that direction. Kate Yee fan. Are you a Yee fan? Hello, welcome. You haven't given up on Yee? All right, Bryce. All right, is that enough? I think that'll do. Oh my god, this is gonna be such a nightmare. You know what I was thinking? Was instead of doing the tangled mass down here, I actually think I would rather have them go off screen. As if she's like plugged into something. Instead of just this massive cables hanging. Is everybody okay with that? Can I do that? Or is that gonna get me in trouble with you? Ooh. Kiddo's cooking up something cool. Nice. Okay. All good by you? Okay. I actually just realized I don't know. Yeah, I do. I want to put the other thigh in there. Okay, I need to take another break. I'm losing my mind thinking about these dreads or whatever I'm calling them. I literally am just procrastinating. I don't want to do them. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break. Kiddo's texting me anyway, so I need to shoot her a text and see what's going on. Where is the reference I was... That isn't exactly what I was looking for, but... So... Instead of just hoses like I had done previously, we're gonna do something a little bit more intricate with like these clasps and some like smaller wires wrapping around them. I'm not gonna be doing all these like valves and stuff, but like, yeah, we're gonna add some interest. Think of it like dreads or braids with like ribbons tied at certain segments or beads tied at certain segments of the braid. But instead of it being hair and ribbons and beads, it's like mechanical. Trying to think if I thought I had another reference in here. Nope, I didn't save it. Oh well. But yeah, something like that. Be right back.
flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. When I'm with you,
Okay, we're back.
my limits and all the drive that I have when I'm going the distance.
Just kind of standing up and taking a look at this from a distance. It's one thing that I didn't really plan for. We could do it on this layer. That stuff's far enough away. So so your chin would have been visible. And I wasn't. I didn't draw through like I should have. Something like that. You're back? Hey, I'm back. We're both back. Everybody's back. Why do I not have any audio? Oh, it was just, okay. It was just a really quiet classical song. That's not going to cut it. That's not going to cut it at this hour. Debating whether to marker one of my ink drawings of sketch a new drawing with just pencil. To marker. Oh, marker. Debating whether to marker or one of my ink drawing or sketch. Okay, I got you. Debating whether to marker one of my ink drawing or sketch a new drawing with just pencil. Pen and marker, like ink and marker, it's a really good look, man. Like that's the look that I was kind of going for with not yesterday's, but the one from 2 days ago. That's the kind of look I was going for here. But just with one tone. Well, 2 tones if you count the paper. Just ink and one tone. It also helps with it'll help you with like blocking in shadows and seeing simple shadows. There's no real complicated shadows here. There's no fall off. There's no like fuzziness to them, like or blending. It's all hard shadow. It's all simple shadow. Big blocky shapes. The only places it gets complicated is like in the mech stuff. But otherwise, yeah, it'll help you visualize simple shadows in 3D forms. So you can give it a go. But like we talked about before, like if you're worried about quote unquote screwing something up, do a trace and then marker that. Oh, you're inspired. You know, I appreciate that. Thank you. One thing I'll say about like inspiration and stuff. Let me get back on the right layer. It's that like it's inspiring just seeing art, period, right? Like it doesn't have to be the best art in the world. Like I just enjoy watching people do their thing. And that gets me inspired and makes me want to draw more. I will say that I don't like how this is so close together. Let's redo this. Let's think about this. What if we knock it off? We knock it off here. Yeah, we've all had that feeling, right, where we're watching somebody work. It doesn't have to be like the best drawing we've ever seen or anything like that. But just the simple act of seeing somebody else work, you're like, oh yeah, I need to go sit at the desk. I need to go sit at the desk. Get something done. See these bits behind, like the chin and this other arm, I didn't really should have all been done at the sketch stage. That's all right. Okay, I think I can merge this down. I'm happy with that. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just has to be done. Okay. Oh, here we go. No more excuses. Let's go. New layer for the braids. I think I do what I did with the sketch and I just get the basic shapes down and positions so I know where everything is. And then we can refine it and clean it up and add the detail, the bits. I'll worry about the bottom once I get all of this done. This one is out of position, but that's okay. It's gonna be that one.
Thoughts of you, like a wave returns to the sea.
Where does that go? Oh shit.
They change, but in a cycle.
I'm already fucking confusing myself. That one doesn't have a place to go yet. Okay.
To live through. You came into my life just like another season.
How about we just make it this one?
Long just a time, just like another season. Maybe this
Let's do this one first.
for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. The seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching.
One doesn't have a home either. Wow, I did a bang up job. All right, we'll draw through a little bit and say that it does that.
You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reap me for no reason. But
Where's the fun in that though? Wow, I added like 6 extra T's. Dude, at this hour, no one's going to judge you. Oh hey, that was the wrong one. Okay, this one's gonna be this one now.
each time of year carries memories, like a never fading whisper in the breeze.
Not sold on that.
We'll keep on changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing. Just like another season. Don't want another day without you by my side.
Screw it, we're just making stuff up on the fly now. And like that. This one's gonna go out the back door. Da-da-da-da. Let's just cut all the way across. In fact, let's come in front because we're not doing a whole lot of overlapping and twisting. So we'll come over this one. And that means it's gonna come in front of this one. Whoa, what was that? That. Do you mind me asking what this song is? Is it the one currently playing right now, or am I late? The current song is this. The last one. Oh, okay. This. First time using my glass desk as a light board. Nice. Oh, it's like it was made for it, now that I think about it. Yeah, no sweat, man. Yeah, I never know what you guys are listening to. It's always like a mystery to me. That's a funky tangent there, too. Ugh. I swear I tried to avoid them. God, this is gonna suck so much. Okay, and then we just need some random background ones. Like, we need something that goes... Can we do one from, like, the backside, maybe? Would that be too much? Like that. Oh my god. This one's gonna come under here. Have you heard Morgan Whalen before? I have not. Should I have?
Cigarette ash, it looks like snow when it falls in the wind, you know. And you, oh you say you wanna dance. You're wary, you know, you'll end up in the wrong hands. And you're having
Morgan Whalen. It doesn't sound familiar. Let me search. Oh, it was, I type in Morgan and it was like the first result. All right, I'm gonna play some, and if this sucks, I'm coming for you, man. Oh, I don't like country, no. Not new country. I'm a classic country kind of guy. I'll give it a go. Oh, I have heard I'm the Problem. I've heard this before. On a new release playlist.
I swear I've seen you before, holding your shoes in your hands, running out that door. And you are nothing, but you say you wanna dance. And you're worrying, oh, you'll end up in the wrong hands. I'm lacking sincerity, but you don't care at all. This booze, this cigarette's trying to take me home. Falling in love just a million times, breaking it off with the feeling on ice still. She's as cold as December.
Oh, my lines are getting really, really bad. This one. I need the place for this one. It just comes straight out. I like that tangent. So many goddamn tangents. What was it Steele said? Keep calm and vibe and draw. Yeah, that is his mantra. Which is why his server tag thing is vibe. He's all about the vibe, man. All about the vibe. That one. This one doesn't have a home. This one doesn't have a home. Oh no. Where is that gonna go? Oh my god. This fucking mess. What if it turns and goes out the back? Meets up with these. Oh my god, the perspective is just trash. No homeless hair. Okay, I think they all terminate now. Wait, I still haven't figured out what to do with this one. This one here.
Are you scared? I can see you from behind. You can hear me.
It's just gonna go behind her butt. That's what this one's doing. Yep, it's doing that. Oh, but then it has to come out down here. Oh god damn it. Maybe it weaves here. Then comes. This is gonna be so confusing.
Are you scared?
I'm gonna draw through. It's the only thing I can think to do at this point. Maybe it comes over the top of all of this.
I'm coming closer. I will catch you. The time it goes tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Are you afraid of the dark?
We're probably gonna stop here pretty soon because I am like the lines aren't great, and I'm like not breathing while I'm drawing. Like I'm like legit. Legit stressing over this. Finish it in the morning. tool. Oh, especially if it's gonna dip out on me. The tablet just decided to dip out on me. Let me try resetting really quick. Do you plan on streaming the finish? Hold on, my screen's resetting. Do you plan on streaming the finish, or are you just gonna do it by yourself? I'm unsure. I definitely won't stream twice tomorrow like I did today. It'll just be one stream. Chances are I'll probably finish this off stream. Yeah. Turn off the sketch layer and let's see what we're looking at here. Look half bad. It's just I mean, this isn't going to be difficult. It's just a lot. You know? You know what? I just realized that whole issue I was having with the pen, like, all I do have to do is reset the tablet. I don't have to mess with any other settings like I was in the past. I'm just now realizing that that is all I have to do. Yeah, see, it's going to be a lot of little stuff like this that's just time consuming. Cleaning up the junctions, making sure the intersections are, you know, the shadows are in the right spot, stuff like that. He's kind of cleaned up a little bit. We'll get to a relatively clean spot and then I'll stop. What was this for? No, did I just find another one? That one wasn't connected to anything, right? That is, I did miss that one, right? I'm not losing my mind. That works for that, for sure. I did kind of want to fill this space a little bit. It was feeling kind of bare. I don't like it going right over that bump, though. I really like that bump right there on that one. Oh, well. was actually the one thing I was really satisfied with. Was that little bump. Just need to know if I had to wake up early. Ah, yeah, no, dude, don't worry about that at all. I might move a couple of these too. It's awful cluttered here. Like I might need to. I might even just like literally just remove some. Now that I have them all in, like that's super busy. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. We'll see what we wind up doing. And you'll see the results tomorrow. So yeah, get some rest, guys. It's only 1:30. It ain't too late, but man, am I spent right now mentally. Yeah. Yep, see you later, dude. I'm getting out of here. Thanks for stopping in. Be good to each other. See you next time. Peace.